Bastoni, Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappé. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ribéry touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Mbappé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Endrick. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's well spotted. Upamecano. Conte. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super fine.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
He's had a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Please welcome everyone.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Great hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Simplicity itself.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappé, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hernandez, Çalhanoğlu, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. No, again there's no way through. He's onside. They're back in possession and ready to go. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 11, Harry Kane!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter. And it's been given away. Now it's Grealish, and here's the chance to counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Mbappé! Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That is a great... And the shot! Yes, it's in!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Goal! After 65 minutes is number 17.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Substitution on the field, number 23.
This is threatening to become a really good
Coming
game.
on the field
Listen,
is
goals change games,
number 4,
and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Al Nassr may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
It's a sweet ball, that. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Now the finish! Hakimi. He's tried one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just off target.
Hakimi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Cleared away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 22,
Upamecano.
Olise.
Mbappé. Has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Musiala charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's the hit! Yes, it's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Al Nassr making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shot has a go!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. He might be in here! Is there any support? He might not. Real chance! In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great ball, and he's in here!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Al Nassr complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Conte. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Bastoni makes the interception. Hernandez. And here's Osimhen. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on. Couler. Mbappé. Conte. And we're done. Al Nassr have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Al Nassr leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello, bro. PC via game. Yes, bro. This is PC game.
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Red and black, wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, we're on the way. Al Nassr come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte, Ribery, and Alexander-Arnold, Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Ribery, he's picked his way through. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kante. Now it's and Ribery! And the ball, oh, he's been in for the pieces! In he goes again!
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Mbappé. Elise. More and more pressure on the ball here. Al Nassr yet to have an attempt on goal. Mbappé! Mbappé! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
I will.
Kamavinga. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. Ribéry. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Let's see.
Olise does really well to win the ball there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He's in space and looking for options. And it's pulled back. Real chance! Safi Salih. And the counter is on. Rafael Leao. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. Climbs up big. Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Messi with the short one. Oh, it's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good take and a good hits one! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappé! That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Messi. Yamal.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Ribéry. Safi Salih. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Retegi. Safi Salih. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Great chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Numero 22. Messi!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. And he's taking no chances there. Referee's given a throw.
Well played and well cleared.
Safi Sali. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Akanji. Ribery being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going...
Yamal! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Nouri. And it's Ribery. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Van Dijk. Nouri. And it's Conte. He is through here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Olise did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pressing high and with purpose. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cleared without hesitation. Rafael Leao goes in for the header! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Retegi. Nouri. He's found a way through. And here's Ribery. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Spread out to the left. Conte. And it's Messi. Milan are looking to break at pace. Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And now a sudden chance to counter. A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps. They have to show their character from here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Conte is wide and looking to get onto this. He's had a shot! Got to be quick to recover this. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. So what can they make of this? Messi. That's beautifully weighted. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your reflections then, Jim?
Al Nassr desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Seguire l'esibizione del nostro ospite d'onore anche sul maxi schermo.
Al Nassr can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's
Al
lineup.
Nassr have gone
Number
with what looks like an
13,
orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
जो भी नए बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना मेरे भाई.
So that's got things underway. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's a throw-in.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who play.
Rafael Leao! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Raspadori just eases him off the ball. That has been cut short. McTominay. Nice ball, and he might be... Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Ribéry is the guilty party there. Pedri, it's Pedri! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Still goalless at the moment. Roberto Carlos, the man we've all come to watch. Now it's David. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that... he's given it away! Oh, super find. Now it's... Mbappé! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappé is offering a wry smile there.
Koundé does really well to win the ball there. He's going to be disappointed with that. David.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं तो इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दें भाई. Hello, welcome to Steam.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's really nicely played. Out of play for a goal kick.
Oh भाई, hello. जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना मेरे भाई.
Pedri. Now it's David. Can he latch on to this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball. There could be trouble here. Camavinga. Diaz. He is through here. David. Now it's David, and he's certainly onside here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Pedri.
Oi.
Raspadori. Now it's McTominay. David. Rafael Leao. Mbappé.
Nice defending by super defending.
McTominay. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Pedri. Raspadori. Now it's McTominay. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé. Ribéry. And the keeper's in command. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. It's Roberto Carlos. Ramani. That's Rudiger. Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Pedri. Rafael Leao.
Added time.
Now it's Mbappé.
Hey.
Ramani. Pedri. Camavinga. This is promising. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Al Nassr
Yeah,
failed to
please
capitalise in
channel
stoppage
को
time,
like
so we are as we were.
and subscribe
The
जरूर
first half compared
करें.
with your expectation.
Al Nassr may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start.
Everyone,
Their
please
mood at
welcome our
half-time should be
players.
more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
यार 90 सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो यार, आज 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो जाना चाहिए.
So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. Driving on and making good progress. Ribéry. It's Pedri. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao. And that has been knocked clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McTominay. Koundé. McTominay.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
Ramani. Oh, that's fabulous. Another chance from a corner.
बहुत ही गायत हुआ ये.
Al Nassr have their third corner.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब.
Rafael Leao! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Pedri. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that
Said
you
hi,
have
hi
missed
bro.
nothing.
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार. जो भी
Here's
नए बंदे हैं
Roberto
इस चैनल को
Carlos.
लाइक एंड
Shifted into the
सब्सक्राइब कर
flank.
देना.
Rudiger.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
Lobotka.
Al Nassr have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms
Yeah,
of the
defending
scoreline,
का ये
it
भैया
remains
position.
0-0. And he's there to get it away. And he'll shoot here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
Thank you so much,
Al
Maz.
Nassr get
Maz,
their
welcome
fourth
to
quarter.
stream.
Coming on the field is number 22, Olise.
Rafael Leao! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Roberto Carlos. Al Nassr do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Raspadori. Raspadori's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Rafael Leao. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a shade optimistic.
माइकिंग भाई सभी बंदे माइकिंग पे हैं.
Ramani. Lobotka. McTominay. Diaz. And they've got a throw.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना.
Number 17, number 8, Ribery. Coming on the field, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
McTominay.
Number 42,
Al Nassr
Musiala.
have, after this,
Substitution.
one further opportunity to make a substitution. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. Here it comes.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Looking for a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Very tough match.
And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Rafinha. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning,
Nice
so
defending.
good from
Nice
it.
defending.
Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Musiala. Adams. And he has
Bhai,
slightly
defender.
undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappé. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's off target.
Thank you so much. Gaming.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He might be in here. There's the shot. Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Wow.
After
Wow.
87 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes, bro, naughty boy, Mazayas.
Al
Welcome
Nassr
to
take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Al Nassr moments now away from seeing this one out. He has found the way through. Heads it!
Oh,
He will be livid with himself.
wow, FIFA Gaming. भाई opposite भी दाई दिया था भाई. इस
Lobotka with the short
Added
one.
minutes has been indicated.
Good read, needed to be. Mbappé looking for the run. That's beautifully weighted. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Wilshere moved on forwards. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappé! And that is the last effort
And
of
I know
the
it's the
game. Al Nassr
Saeed
have done
Dinar.
it. Their solitary
Yes,
strike
bro, Ronaldo
ultimately
is the-
proving just enough. A
Ronaldo is
terrific
the
win,
goat,
however you
yes,
look at it.
He's the goat.
Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
As it's time to announce today's winning lottery.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
EFootball, yes, bro. EFootball. Manchester United. Yeah,
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special
Hi,
contest.
bro. Hi,
It is the
welcome
perfect
to
backdrop
stream.
for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And this is now today's lineup.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
So we're up and running. Cleared without hesitation. Driving on and making good progress. Dembele! It's Dembele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. He's got away. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Ball's gone out of play.
Hi bro, Fuse, hi. How many times I will hear you hi?
Well, that tackle was certainly
You
sturdy.
say something different, bro.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in plenty of space here. Neither of these two wants a mighty effort! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with
TikTok
engaging
fan.
those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella Rico Lewis, Peter, is developing beautifully, because from the very moment he...
Neymar, there's the hit! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 11, Neymar!
So,
Hey.
a breakthrough already. In towards the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
थैंक यू मज़ा हिम्मत बढ़ाने के लिए.
Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal
Thank you
really must
so
be
much.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
टॉक बहुत बढ़िया कीपर.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lewis does really well to win the ball there.
Corner.
Corner number 2 then. Marquinhos getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Oh,
He's taking no chances there. That's a decent clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Dembele chasing after it. Balde. Dembele. Al Nassr are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Balde.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh,
बढ़िया.
he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, just skips past his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Dembele. Balde. Well, there's the clearance. It's Dembele! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
The goal scorer.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
जी 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 जी.
Ousmane Dembele.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh.
Foden. He's through here. He's picked his way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Okay.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mbappé. Yamal. Ribéry. He's in a great position. Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappé. Ribéry. Lewandowski. De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Al Nassr head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Manchester United kick off the second half.
Al Nassr have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Yamal. Mbappé. And no, that was never going to make it. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ribéry. Dembele. Lewandowski gets his pass away. Always onto this. Al Nassr can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Messi does well to get it back. Neymar, interesting ball. De Bruyne. Fallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Lewandowski, and it's De Bruyne. Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
नेहा जैन आपको ब्रो लगता हूँ
Substitution on
मैं.
the field. Number 12.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming
fact.
on the field is number 42, Musiala. Substitutions taking place.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Valde. Lewis makes the interception. Now it's Neymar. Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ribéry. Oh, and the shot! It's there! And the comeback is complete!
यार
What a
जो भी नहीं
moment
बने
of
तो इस चैनल को
brilliance.
लाइक एंड
Control
सब्सक्राइब
and perfect accuracy.
Yeah,
फायदों
the
में
right
होगा.
touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
आप लोगों का लाइक और सब्सक्राइब हमारा मोटिवेशन है.
Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
ब्रो मापे मारा गोल यश. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार जो भी नहीं बने तो इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
यामाल कर दे कमाल.
Mbappé.
Oh,
Mbappé There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
And the shot! They've scored!
Coming up.
They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing.
Yeah,
they went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Defending करने के
You have to
बावजूद
admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I
Come
think,
on,
by taking him off.
Cristiano.
He was looking very, very leggy.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's looking for the runner here. Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
बहुत बुरा होगा ending
Two
side.
goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You
Yeah,
can see
yeah,
their
well, yeah,
manager
yeah.
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Al Nassr need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Balde gets over and intercepts. Referee's given a throw.
रेफरी भाई बहुत गंदा काम कर रहा है.
Manchester United making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Goulet. Musiala.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's
Oh,
hoisted clear.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Goes in for the header.
what a
That's gonna go a long way.
keeper भाई.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
कीपर कसम
Now
खा
it's
के आया
Neymar.
आज.
Neymar, he's away. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Olise. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goulet running with the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Musiala. Balde can get it clear.
ये एक
And
देता
that
हूँ.
is as far as it goes.
Thank you so much यार. जो भी नहीं बने प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर देना मेरे भाई. Ronaldo, Manchester City,
Your reflections,
Messi,
then, Jim.
Al
Ronaldo,
Nassr didn't
बहुत बहुत
quite
शुक्रिया आप
recover
लोग.
from the early blow, Peter, after
Subscribe
which
करने
they
के
just got
लिए.
stuck in chase mode.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
कीपर को निकाल के फेंकने का मंत्र वही है. चुआ कीपर है मेरे पास एक. कीपर को खरीदेंगे भाई एक, इनको सब निकाल के फेंकने का भी कीपर्स को। हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए। मेरे भाई एक कीपर नहीं दिखाया ना भाई। हाय ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। मेरे पसंद आया नहीं मुझे, निकाल के फेंक देने का वही जो पसंद नहीं आता। बहुत बड़ा गलती किया मैं इसको, यहाँ पे पत्ते कुछ इतना है वो है तो और बढ़ता है नहीं, बढ़ाने का इसको। तू जा मेरे भाई। का कीपर इसी को ना हुए अभी बढ़ाया मैं, इन्हें कहते हैं तू आएगा, इन्हें इजराइल को सपोर्ट करना नहीं चाहिए। हाय मेरे पे सब पैसे खाएगा इन्हें का भी। I am playing in PC, bro. You have PlayStation 5 or 4? तीन जने हैं ना वो Oh, really, bro? Bro, what is this? I am purchasing, bro. He's okay. I want to see how he's playing. Who is best goalkeeper, bro? Suggest me. Tutorials, okay. I will purchase after this. No booster. Okay, ABE. I will try after this match. What, bro? Who is best? Please say me anyone. Everyone please like and subscribe my channel मेरे भाई Ibrahim Kante. Play to watch, okay.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever side of it you find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's been shifted off it. And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Okay.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter.
He's
Being the
one
kind of
pass.
player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Everyone please like and
was
subscribe to my
it was
channel.
cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's giving me penalty.
Kimmich having a look.
So, अरे भाई, by mistake भाई. Shit,
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Havertz. Oh, smashing header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Konate. Al Nassr are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Camavinga with the cross. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Musiala.
Japan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Palmer. Can he latch on to this? Neymar. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here.
Hey, nonsense.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Musiala. Nice physical challenge. Reinders has given away a free kick. He's had it taken off him. Reinders. Now it's Neymar. Lobbed in behind. Van de Ven. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! He scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
The goal scorer after 32 minutes is number 17,
GG in the chat everyone. Oh shit, क्या हो गया है भाई?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. Now,
There's the hit!
What question mark? What do?
it's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like
By
that.
mistake, yes. Why I wish.
And that is a little undercooked. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's had a hit! Van der Ven gets it away. That'll be a throw. Camavinga. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Van der Ven has a look and plays it forward. Musiala. It's Kimmich. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. And now the hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Musiala. Camavinga. And that should get the job done. And the header! And that's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that was vital. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to
Just
follow.
a quick announcement, it is now time
Yeah,
for
on the
our
face of
special
it,
moderator.
it looks a fair
Please grab the
reflection
tickets
of
you were
what we've
given
all
when you
seen,
walked in
Peter.
through the gates.
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Al Nassr come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he cuts out the supply. Konate, Koundé, Reinders. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. Kimmich. Mbappé has created one goal already. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Al Nassr are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Koundé. Perez. Now Van der Ven. Koundé.
The attendance
Almost
for
an
this
hour
match
gone.
was 50,913.
And Reinders. Now that's well seen too. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protect.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koundé. And it's Conte. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Valde.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Van de Ven. And Neymar. Palmer. Now it's Havertz. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. That pass has been well intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that has put paid to that. Musiala. Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 9.
Reinders.
Mbappé.
He's gone
Coming
forward.
on the field. Number 7.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 8. Rigo.
He's had it nicked
Number
away.
11. Mohammed
Al
Salah.
Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Havertz. And that's been won straight back. Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Palmer. That's a good ball out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Japan really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ribéry. And here's Musiala. Backward it goes.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
The ball has bounced loose now. Not much time now for
There will
anything
be
fresh
one
to
more
happen, I
added
think.
Time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. That is a brilliant interception. And time is up. Al Nassr have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So we're up and running. Kimmich is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He can run onto that. Tell has a goal! Goal! Barcelona!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Goal scorer for Barcelona after 4 minutes is number 39, Tell.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Palmer does well to stand firm and defend it. Big chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 6
Well, a
minutes
1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yildiz. Mbappé! And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona go into the lead. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice. Scalvini. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's in a great position. And a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Don't roast me, but I use FC Mobile. Okay, bro. Why I am roasting you?
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Gusto. Bellingham. Tell. Great defending, strong and determined. Amad.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Al Nassr have it back and can go again. And he thumps it clear. And here's Dembele. He is through here. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Balde. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Fiddles it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gusto. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Palmer. Balde. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Camavinga.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dembele. Gusto gets over and intercepts. Yildiz. Tell has found the net here, of course. And the first 45 minutes
Mohammed Yasin, can you play
well,
and
it has
do
been
a
a
match?
very
Yes,
watchable
bro,
football match
Mohammed
that has already
Yasin, I
provided
want
3
to
goals,
play with
both
you,
teams
but after
contributing
this
plenty
match,
to it. And
please
in terms
like
of
and
scoreline, it
subscribe
is
to
close to being
my
perfectly
channel,
balanced. The
Mohammed.
game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be
भाई
surprised
कैसे हो?
if
बढ़िया
this
भाई,
takes
आप
another
बताओ आप
twist or
कैसे
two.
हो?
It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing
यार
up here.
क्या
At times,
बंदे
they
आए
didn't even
भाई
look as if they knew
opposite.
what they were doing.
सच में यार
Oh, he's found support out wide.
माइंड ब्लोइंग
Balde.
बंदे भाई.
Yildiz.
रैंकिंग नंबर 1 में जाना
Yildiz
ऐसा ही
going
आसान नहीं
face to
है.
face with his great rival. Mbappé.
और
Dembele. Kimmich. Decent hit! Oh, extraordinary.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
भाई ये जी अग हो यहाँ मैच. आर्सेनल जीतेगा भाई, आर्सेनल। एफसी बार्सिलोना का आर्सेनल का मैच है क्या?
Balde for Palmer. Balde and Scalvini.
एफसी बार्सिलोना भी
Gusto.
जीत सकता है भाई, पूरा यंग स्टार उसमें, और मेरा
Yildiz.
फेवरेट प्लेयर भी है
Neither
यमाल।
of these two want to come off second best. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, good read.
That was well
क्या
played,
डिफेंडिंग,
well
क्या
stopped.
डिफेंडिंग।
Al Nassr really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Mbappé! Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that has been clubbed
The
away.
attendance for this match was 50,913.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They want to be quick
Ronaldo.
here. It's breakaway time.
पोस्ट रोनाल्डो।
Palmer, who does have an assist to his name.
मैं स्क्रीन पे देखे नहीं भाई रोनाल्डो का
Bellingham.
फोटो।
That's a
Come
modern
here,
defender's
Ronaldo.
instinct from a
Match
modern
में
coach's
Ronaldo.
mindset.
So
Amad.
how can you expect
Well,
you
it looked
Messi
promising for a
बोलूँगा?
moment, but it came to nothing. Palmer. Tell.
मेसी को भाई
Palmer.
मैं टीम में भी नहीं होऊंगा। Understand?
Mbappé. Camavinga.
Al Nassr showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A
वे
lucky
दो
break would
बंदे।
certainly help their cause now.
It's a mighty effort. Sticks it away. Two up and threatening to pull clear. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, super find. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
एफसी भाई रोनाल्डो।
Just about up to 75 minutes. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Dembele.
Yeah.
Foot in. Mbappé. Mbappé!
हाँ
Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very
Ronaldo
tasty
miss.
combination.
After 78 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We have got changes
Number
here from both
16,
sides, in fact.
Amad.
We
Coming
have
on
got
the field,
ourselves a game here.
Number 7.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another.
Substitutions
They only
taking
need
place.
one more chance. Patience is key.
Yamal, here's Mbappé! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Tries a shot! And yes, it's there!
आपका भाई भी हार मानने वाला नहीं।
Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The goal scorer after 83 minutes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Thank you so much. Naughty safe
And
investment.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करना नहीं भूलना। ओ भाई लाइक ठोको सब्सक्राइब तो जरूर करना नहीं भूलना।
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
अभी
Well,
एक
his
गोल
stamina was called into question,
Final
then, but there's
match.
absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dembele. Now the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Musiala really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
माइक करके रखा है भाई क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को।
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Gusto. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Come on,
And that was
Yaman.
expertly dealt with. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! Oh,
GG in the chat, GG in the chat. Stop pesting. What a match. Yeah, match.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not
Team
moving the ball
match,
smartly
yeah,
enough
boy.
through a very strong pressing wave.
and he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
भाई क्या मैच है भाई, क्या मैच भाई, क्या मैच भाई।
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a
Substitution in
potential
progress.
game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Pete.
Yeah.
And time is up. Al Nassr have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mbappé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Al Nassr leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has
And a
paid
quick
off
reminder
handsomely
today, everybody,
to
to
squeeze the
make
win out of
sure
a
to
draw.
put any of it down in
Sometimes
the bins
it comes
provided.
down to grit
Thank you
and
for your
desire and the
cooperation.
stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
What a match, yaar.
So
What
thank
a
you very
match.
much, Jim,
What a
for joining
match.
me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
भाई नाक में दम करके रख दिया था ये बंदा। What a match. What a beautiful. ये कोई पिक्चर ज़रा सिंपल लग गया। सुपर पास 10 नंबर भाई, इसको ही मार्क नहीं किया मैं। ओह सुपर, स्टॉप नहीं कर सका मेहनत तो ये। स्टूडेंट तो भैया करा हुआ है अपन, बट हम्म। एक्सपेक्टेशन ही नहीं था वो गोल। ये भाई मप्पे का, वाह 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 डिफेंस, क्या स्क्रे था भाई। ये देख भाई व्हाट अ गोल। ये विश्वास देख, एंडिंग टाइम में 89। यामिनी यमाल भी ट्राई किया। 90। हेलो किंग, थैंक यू सो मच, आइंग यू किंग। व्हाट अ ब्यूटी भाई, एंडिंग टाइम भाई, एंडिंग टाइम। 1 second, you, I will join 5 minutes. Bro, please like and subscribe to my channel. और भाई मेरे को अरबी नहीं आती है, फिर इंग्लिश आई विल अंडरस्टैंड।
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite...
Could be danger here! Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, really well played.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafael Leao! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Bellingham!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Beckenbauer. Mbappé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been cut short. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Mbappé. And he's intervened well there. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rudiger. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Mbappé! Hernandez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Belts one. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. An audacious attempt! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Well, that has not gone well. Camavinga. Oh, here's a... Oh, crossbar! That's a lovely, delicate pass. Hernandez. Approaching the half-hour mark. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Very nicely done. No way he was going to let him past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Big chance! He's delivered all right! The breakthrough strike!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
Al Nassr have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And they've switched it over to the other side. And the counter is on. And here's Mbappé. Rafael Leao. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, such a clever touch. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
5 minutes till the break. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Rudiger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Hello everybody,
and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Happy wedding anniversary.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Al Nassr leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's got space in the area. Mbappé gets flagged offside. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Oh, super ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Played it early. Good read, needed to be. Beckenbauer. Messi. Now it's... Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That's Rudiger. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Rudiger. Rudiger looking to penetrate opposition lines. Camavinga. Camavinga! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal scorer after 61 minutes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The attendance for this
Al
match was
Nassr are
50,913.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he lines up a cross. Oh, what a great hit! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hernandez. Beckenbauer. Spread out to the left. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Al Nassr have hit a quick-fire double here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good running, strong and purposeful. No foul, says the referee. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In with the challenge. Rafael Leao. Rudiger with a fine tackle. Modric. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got tall. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17. Number 9. Mbappé. Coming
Now
on
it's
the field.
Mbappé.
Number 42.
Messi.
Salah.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Is number 14, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Musiala. And here's Mohammed Salah. Musiala. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Back into the middle. Rabiot into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Musiala! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Picked out brilliantly. Musiala!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank
And
Jim
if you do
Beglin
have a
and to
chance
wish
today,
you a
please
very
take
good
some
evening.
time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
बहुत ही बड़े बड़े टीम्स आ रहे हैं भाई अपोजिट। नया स्कोर कहाँ पे है? बट मैं अभी 4 में हूँ।
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
या जो भी नए बंदे हैं यार चैनल को प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना जो एवरीवन प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय चैनल.
And this is now today's
Well, as
lineup.
box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
So we're up and running. Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Adams. That has not gone well. Konate. And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. Musiala calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Koundé. Kimmich. That's a little off target. Driving on and making good progress. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga! Messi. And here's Mohammed Salah. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adams cuts it out. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Konate. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound... It's Salah! Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Camavinga. That's a decent clearance. Beckham. Oh, great Mohammed Salah! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellanova. It's Salah! Beckham. Kimmich. Could be danger here. It's out of play for a goal kick.
Mohammed Salah के कितने मिस हुए.
Konate. Bellanova. And Konate. Musiala. Some good work on the right flank here. Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Now the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Lamine Yamal knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Bellanova. That is good strength. Messi. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
आज जो ने बन जाता है क्वेश्चन अगर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो क्या भाई बस
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Now that's well seen too. Kim Min-jae.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And the keeper beats it away. And the finish!
वही अच्छा है वही कीपर ही नहीं
Camavinga, Mohammed Salah. Played out towards the right wing. Camavinga. Oh, that was vital. Bellanova. Barcola. Stood up well to him there. In with the challenge.
अच्छा है वही
And
कीपर
that'll
है
be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A
Thank you
tight
so
affair,
much जो ने
0-0
बंदे
at the
प्लीज
break.
आज चैनल को लाइक एंड
Any
सब्सक्राइब
opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Al Nassr should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Alexander-Arnold is charging. Terrific header! There it is!
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Terrific header! He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Yamal. Camavinga. Camavinga! Cleared away. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Look at the space and the shot! Alexander-Arnold. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
क्या कीपर है भाई, क्या कीपर है भाई। कोई आ गया, वहाँ आ गया, क्या कर सकते।
Al Nassr with the corner.
सारा वो
They're first.
कीपर मेरे पे है, निकाल के फेंक दिया। मेरे पास रहता था उतना अच्छा काम।
Kimmich can get it clear. And he's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence.
52,820.
And he's managed to get free. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Al Nassr are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And he's picked out the run. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
Substitutions taking place.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And now the hit! That carried quite a threat. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kimmich, Camavinga wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. Yamal.
Al Nassr are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the counter is on. Sterling. Kimmich. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got away. Beckham gets a foot in here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Sterling. Number 3, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field,
Messi.
number
That was
15,
lovely, that.
Ribery.
Great defending,
Number
strong and
19,
determined.
Dani Ceballos.
Al Nassr have
Substitution.
now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Bellanova. Messi. And it's Ribery. He has found a way through. That's very neat. He is just... Musiala!
क्या कीपर भाई, what is this keeper? Nonsense.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Musiala gets across to intercept that. Kim Min-jae. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Mbappé.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Looking for options for movement. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Neymar.
Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes at
Referee's
a
given a
time.
throw. Ceballos. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's well spotted. Kim Min-jae. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Konate with the clearance. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable,
Baya
sometimes
Sultan bhai.
unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
बाया
Well, there's no
शूटा
shortage
में
of effort and commitment
एक
from them.
भी
They were
गोल नहीं
just
हुए
undone
तो
by that second half goal.
Hello,
So thank
everybody,
you
and
very
quick
much, Jim,
announcement
for
now.
joining me. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the fifth time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
We're underway. Rudiger makes the interception. Mbappé. Stengs. Alvarez. Now it's Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they
Played
can.
right into his path. Molina. Alvarez.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's cut it out. Mbappé. Tagliafico. And Molina. Oh, that's a key interception. Ribery. Camavinga. And it's Ribery. Mbappé.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but
He's got tall. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mohammed Salah. Ribery. Ribery! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Mbappé! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Ribery. Rafael Leao. And here's Ribery. Looks to the other side. Mbappé. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Alvarez. Tagliafico could try cutting inside here. Messi! Goal! Flamingo!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ribery. Looking for the run. Mohammed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Flamengo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see it.
Mbappé! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position.
Mbappé really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alvarez. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is real.
Hits one! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mbappé. Now it's Ribery. Cristiano Ronaldo. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caicedo. Here's Stengs. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. And here's Mbappé.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Stengs.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And here's Alvarez. Rafael Leao. And there is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Dentro do estádio.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Tagliafico. Oh, not quite. Molina. Mohammed Salah. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's played him through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Cristiano Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappé. Molina. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Stood up well to him there. Ribery being hunted in packs.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Caicedo. Great work on the overlap. Vinicius Junior is onto it. Real chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Yes, at oh bye.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
A case now of complete control. That's a shade optimistic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Mbappé. Musiala. Chance! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Nassr give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's Salah. Mbappé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great hit!
Oh,
And he's found the net!
gaya match.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again!
Aos 29 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 42. Substituição no time do Flamengo.
GG in the chat.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substituído pelo
Al
jogador.
Nassr get themselves back into contention.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Al Nassr really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Salah. Out for a throw. Mohammed Salah has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And Ribéry! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Blas. Caicedo, tidy with his distribution.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Al Nassr are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Vinicius Junior. Blas.
Tagliafico really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's got away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Foram indicados 4
Musiala! There it is! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Camisa
Well, Peter, I think the
42.
keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Please channel like and subscribe. Wow, what a match! What a ये नहीं देखा तो आप कुछ
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Messi. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Musiala, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good
तीन शूट और
evening.
3 गोल को खत्म किया. Yeah, what a match! What a match! Boy. Keeper save. Super. He's one shoot, one goal. Yeah. Match. जब नया बंदा आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें. मुसियाया भाई. Hi bro, welcome to stream. Please like and subscribe my channel, bro. Everyone, please.
Al Nassr take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper.
Hi bro,
Great shot stopping,
welcome to stream.
but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play
Huh?
sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. So we're up and running. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Goes long and straight. Gusto. Yamal. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal, that's a shade optimistic. And he was alert to it. Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Yamal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ribéry. Oh, facing up to his... He's got the shot away!
Ooh.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Gusto. Neither side yet able to find the net. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's clever. And he's straight offside. Yildiz. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Palmer. Yamal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Yildiz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Balde. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chips it through. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Balde. Yildiz. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tell receives it in a good position here. Adams. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yildiz. Haaland. And Gusto. Dembele simply refused to be outdone there. He's had a hit! Bellingham. Can he finish? Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Looking for the runner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. It's a great ball, shapes to shoot! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
Al Nassr ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the action is back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Out for a throw. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hausen. Yildiz. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Dembele. Cleared away. Big chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, what a pass! Yamal. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And Gusto. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ribéry did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Camavinga. Oh, it's Dembele. He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Cambio de jugadores.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add...
Decent hit! They've scored! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 62 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, जो भी नहीं बंदा है प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे भाई.
Al Nassr have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, played right into his path. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and
Yeah,
the
जो भी
sooner
नहीं
the
बंदा है
better.
प्लीज लाइक एंड
Threads one
सब्सक्राइब
in.
माय चैनल को.
Balde looking to hit the byline here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Mbappé running with the ball.
Al Nassr surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's gone forward. The less said about that pass, the better. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
Al-Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. That's headed upfield. Mbappé. I think we're just about done here. Yamal, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Camavinga, Musiala. He's got a side of goal.
Oh,
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 39.
There's going to be another change here.
Será sustituido
Barcola
por
getting the call here
el
in
dorsal
what can be
29.
interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Valde. Yamal. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Mbappé certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage.
And that is as far as it goes. Al-Nassr have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación un resumen con las jugadas más destacadas de la primera parte.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, we're on the way. Fofana. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for the run. Terrific header! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Numero 7.
So, a breakthrough already. Pavlovic. Ball's gone out of play. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Reinders.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Pulisic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pulisic! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Al Nassr have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
Well, the manager's clearly seeing something I'm not, because I can't see anything untoward.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Pulisic. Ribery. The ball has bounced loose now. Has a go! And we have our very first corner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's taking no chances there. Fofana. Musa. It's a really well-measured ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mbappé is onto this. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Quality ball. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! It's there! And this is getting better
Nothing but
and
just
better.
subscribe and like my channel. You are subscribed my
Even some of the
motivation.
opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Fofana. Pulisic. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's been picked out. Fiddles it through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Corner number 2 then. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Lamine Yamal did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've done.
And the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Al Nassr have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Yamal. And it's Ribéry. Now it's Mbappé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Reinders. He's gone forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Valde. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Fofana. Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Interesting ball. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. There will be a throw-in. Fofana. And Reinders. Pulisic. Oh, that's delightful. Valde. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Al Nassr 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. That gets things going for the second half. Fofana. Pulisic. Tomori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Musa. Reinders. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. Pavlovic. Fofana.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. Pulisic delivers. Distributed tidily. Yamal, who has set up 2 goals. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Hello bro, Jai, welcome to StreamYard. Channel like and subscribe. Real
chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Gameplay. Hi, welcome to Steam. Yeah.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there!
Of course, we are not in bhai.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 60° minuto. Numero 29.
They're still trying to make a game of this. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Musa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
सेम होता था मेरे भाई.
Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Reinders bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there. And Reinders. Now it's Mbappé. This is promising. And it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Clinical, just clinical.
Okay,
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Now you understand. Okay.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Al Nassr are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He won't be happy with that one. Balde cuts it out. Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That pass isn't the best. Hernandez. Pavlovic. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pass is just off target. Oh, that's well spotted. Pulisic. Musa. He has found a way through. Milan have reclaimed it. Tomori. Hernandez. Reinders. Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17, numero 20, numero 29.
And it's been taken short.
Il numero 7, il numero 21,
Musa.
il numero 10. Attenzione, un cambio.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what has happened here? Musiala has it in a wide position.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Fofana. Chukwueze. Into the last 5 minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Reinders. Yamal looking to add to his goal. He is through here. Van Basten! And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Van Basten. João Felix.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's ended up in no man's land. And the keeper's got it again. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pavlovic. Ball played for Musa. Rafael Leao. And it's Salah. That's a good ball out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Attenzione, signore e signori.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.